Alright. Greetings and salutations, Dreamland. Your boy Roger is back at it again. With another episode of TGAP, which is Tarot Gaming for Awesome People, where I, your host, Rabbit Drew, as always, because you know this is Rabbit Drew's Game Corner and all that, provide you, awesome people, with tarot gaming to mock. Or to enjoy a little bit of both. Who knows? Maybe all of the above. All of it included, or none of it at all. Let's go. As the title suggests, it's time to finish up on this story. Hopefully, this Land and Rite story today. It should be today, because I only have like 1 week left to actually knock it out. A little bit less than that, probably not by now at this point, but you get the idea, folks. Hell, I got at least roughly a week just to even knock out the events. But as a preamble for all this shenanigans, we do have to go to one thing and one thing only. Actually, I want to see how well this... No, pardon moi. Oops, wrong one. Not cry. It's where I need to go. Yay! That's great! More or less. Although, if I'm right, this is what's needed to... if I'm right, this is what's needed for... Jabai's, Ascension. There we are. If I'm right. Pretty sure it is. So I actually gotta get my butt all the way there. Ooh, that's gonna suck just a little bit. Only emphasis is just a little bit. It's not gonna suck as much as I would think, but it's gonna get there relatively quick, folks. But anyways, I gotta go here. As much as I love to do the farming for this freaking thing here, we're gonna just skip that process for now. And if I need to, I can use this to start scaling up these walls. Boom. Creates a nice little ledge to, you know, make recovering stamina more comfortable, if you will. Cliff Watch Camp, and of course this should be... waypoints nearby. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? That will make trekking around here just a tad bit more uncomfortable, but hey. Oh, and this is gonna be an abyssal decay crap too, isn't it? Well, let's keep nearby those silly, I wouldn't say silly lanterns, but definitely. There we are. No, I'm not gonna have time to deal with those clowns. I'm a man on a mission today, folks. No sightseeing whatsoever. Alright, where is the nearest lamp? No. Okay, this is gonna suck because I can't seem to find the nearest lamp. Nope, screw you people. I'm out. I'm out! Alright, gotta get to the nearest. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? Yes, there it is. Whew. Close. It's like being in Dragon Spine all over again, folks. Dragon Spine all over again, and that was traumatic enough of an experience for me. If such a thing can be constituted as traumatic. Not dealing with you chumps again, like I said. Not dealing with your crap. I just had enough of your guys' bullshit. Oh. I didn't have to worry about that abyssal corruption if I would just stayed along the damn shoreline, apparently. Nice to know. Oh.
Terra Smash!
Screw it. Forget about it. There. Alright. That was a hassle. Let's do this real quick. Go to the nearest, right there, Statue of the Seven. Just for now. Come on, I was not wanting to trigger anything right now. There shouldn't be a thing for me to deal with right now. Don't care. Don't care, game. Just don't care. Do it. Don't make me sing Demi Lovato now. Just don't. One, because I sound terrible singing, but two, because that stuff would get muted by Twitch instantly, and three, I just really don't want to. Alright, wait, do I have to actually do this nonsense? Yes, apparently I do. Clearly I have to. Alright, there. Okay, now, let's get to that. Alright, let me see what the heck am I dealing with as far as this this overgrown chicken sandwich. If we can call it that. This right here, yes, this one. What is this? It is. What is it? Crap, I'm trying to read the descriptors, game. Come on. Alright, here it is. Alright, let's hear. Okay, so I need lunar reactions to make real usage of this nonsense. Good thing Calabi isn't here.
Nowhere to hide. Steal! Don't waste my time. Submit. It's nothing.
I probably should have ran through the curtain first before doing all that jazz, but hey, it's there, so it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I hate actually doing that.
Speed of light. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, I guess I didn't destroy them fast enough? I don't know, folks.
A new moon rises. Give up. Incoming. Don't blink. It's nothing. Incoming. Hey!
That was not exactly as graceful as I was hoping it would be. Oh, got a decent amount though from it. Alright, I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna approach this time. Because yeah, that was a little more tricky than I would have hoped. Cracker Jacks. I'm gonna go with partly this. Pardon me. But I wonder how well would that work if no, actually not. Let me bust out Yehoda for one. Is it Yehoda or is it Jehoda?
Got work for me.
Of course, sweetheart. I always have work for you.
Hey, nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Okay, so she doesn't say my name's yada yada. Alright, let me see, does she say anything about Jehoda or Yehoda? No, not really. She does talk about the Fatui though. So that's a no. Alright, where's I know? She probably does. I have something to say about her. Probably.
Yehoda might be
Yehoda.
a lot
I was
with
right.
Anafa, but the Yehoda might.
Yep, I was right. It's Yehoda. Okay, I just want to make sure I knew what I was saying. Alright, I need more or less an off-fielder than an on-fielder, so... So many good choices, folks. So many good choices. Hard to figure out which one. This would be an obvious choice, but we'll go with her instead.
Let me help you.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. There we are. Yeah. Yeah.
Lane. You're my target. Give up. Finders keepers.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty
Hi,
boy.
what you doing, big girl?
A moonlit night for all. Smash and grab!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Blitz.
Submit! Snow. Hand it over!
You're in for a little shock.
You're my target!
Okay, that went by much smoother. Although I got kind of wait now a little bit for that timer to cool off. Oh well. Alright.
Come a little closer.
Oh, so it is electro based. Okay.
You're not going anywhere!
Oh, hey, that's not how it's supposed to turn out. Dag nabbit.
Don't waste
Great.
my time. Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Try not to.
Smash and grab! Finders keepers!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in. Now that I got her to be able to do her her 3 stacks of conductivity without actually having to be on field of constantly apply, it makes it a little less useful for me to actually have that on her now. Now that I think about it, this will work better for her, especially with the energy recharge part. All right. She's gonna lose out on crit damage, but that's fine. My girl's still gonna... She's still gonna hit hard, hella hard, folks. That's all I'm gonna say. Just the way I got her built makes her hit hella hard. Alright, 7, okay, so, cool. Now, hold that thought. That's enough. That's enough, Rav. Back to Inazuma. Not Inazuma, sorry. Liwa. For the funsies. Alright, what? Oh. Why was she? Oh, I don't understand why my dog was up on my grill for. She wanted. It gives me to pay more attention to her, maybe? You know, it's been a while since she actually did that for me. Alright, now then, now I got that situated. Let's go. Oh, right. It's supposed to be where. Right here. Right here is where that's at. Crafting instantly. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, now that I got that set up, so. Yeah, I thought I had that set up. Well, biscuits. Anyways, tis what it is, folks. Tis what it is.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
something's come up?
Indeed.
Add Astra.
Dispatch again, as always.
Add Astra.
Gotta make that little extra farming
Thank
somehow.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Good, as it should be. Alright, that being stated. That part can wait. Actually, let's go to not cry. Hold on, actually, if I'm right, I get... Well, naturally, I'll get those. Ah, yes, you see, if I finish, I'll get the essential, at least, wait, 6 right there, right? How many do I got right now? I think I got like 7 of it, I think. Wait, go back to Not Cry real quick. Yeah, I have 7. I need 14 of it. I forgot to go need 14. So I need 7 more. I'll be 1 shy still. Alright. One last time. Yeah, I figured I was going to do that. Cancel navigation. Okay. Let's get back to my electrocharge team for a second there. I thought I had it on. There we are. Yep. Yeah, I can still put it on this team, for example. Where is she at? Combina, the goddess of all goddesses. Just kidding. But
Will we be gone long? Surge. Flash attack!
Close your eyes.
You on this! You're my target! Wayne. Look, you ready?
Be silent.
A moonlit night for all. Smash and grab! I never leave empty-handed.
Observe. Be silent.
So you have to kill all of them that quickly, huh?
Close your eyes. The night comes.
Alright, there, that gets me to what I need now. No need to farm this punk anymore. Alright. Now we go back to Leeway. Back to the story at hand. Gotta be done, folks. Gotta be done.
What's the deal?
None, yes, that's what the deal is. Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Who would have thought fairies would be able to scare ghosts? Anyways. See how I'm preconceived notions and biases right there would explain that thought process alone. Alright, don't care to deal with that part. Oh wait, I got to get it off my damn exclamation points. Yeah, I already know about the next update, which is in a couple weeks. Oh wait, what do I got for my mail? Oh, and let me see, do I have enough to make that even worth my while to do? No, let me see here. I don't even think I still have enough. Yeah, I need 1280. Damn. What would be the point of me doing this right here? Well, might as well. See what I get out of it for schnitz and giggles real. Ooh, I wonder what 5-star I got. All of them have R5 for. Okay, I was not expecting that, but hey, I do have one already, so there's that for you. I think that's the one I had the most as 5-star weapons that I managed to accrue. That would probably be the one I acquired the most. Which is quite honestly disheartening, to say the least. I was hoping for something like the Primordial Jade Sword, or the Summit Shaper, or the Claymore version of that one. Snickerdoodle, but oh, sorry about that. But no. I get the Primordial Jade again. See, out of all my 5-star weapons, I'd say the Primordial Jade is the one that I have refined the highest. These two, the second highest, which is, or 3, are the second highest. Wow, I guess 3 of them tie for spot number 2. But you get the idea, folks. You get the idea. Oh, energy. I gotta send that, don't I? Oh, it says I don't have enough. Okay. Grab it. Boom. That's needed for right now. Kaboom, baby. Yeah. And now I have to kind of like craft this, right? Or I could do it. Yep, I could do that too. I got so much of that stuff it doesn't matter anyways. There, now I can say it's officially at the number 6 spot. Oh, apparently I need to do this. Alright, now we're at the number 6 spot, right here. Oh, yeah, this is definitely designed with the, what's her name again, Colin being 100% in mind. It is her signature weapon after all. I'm surprised I haven't got that. I wasn't even trying to go for it. I was just trying to go for this here so that way my Nivelette would have a better, catalyst to work with. But nope, didn't happen that way. Oh, peculiarly enough. I mean, I could just put this on, slap this on Colin Bean and be done with it, honestly. I mean, if I put on a different catalyst user, it's going to require them to still be shoehorned specifically into lunar reaction teams, and even then, its main asset is the crit damage and HP bonus. So the only one who probably would benefit for something like that is Baiju, or well, any HP skiller for catalysts would benefit from it mostly. Oh, that reminds me. Master enhancement, compare part, no. There's one of these things that actually had a... No. Oh wait, it's here. Ah yeah, so it would be the dressing room part. Never mind. Okay, I feel like a total ding dong. Unfortunately, can't make it look like any of the other weapons just for the aesthetics, because otherwise, my Lisa would be having her thing look like a book. There's no aesthetics about this. This is perfect for Ningguang right here, folks. Just is, period. Although it does require that she not be a that she's not in a lunar reaction team, because you're not going to get any shields out of that. Oh, also, Navia would not be a good asset to the. Well, I wouldn't say good asset. Wouldn't be a good choice into a lunar reaction team either. If memory serves me right. Because the lunar crystallized reaction does not create crystalline shards to pick up for shielding. It instead just makes freaking constructs. Which is lame, because I want the shielding too, damn it. Some Geo characters require that the crystallized shielding thing to be a thing. So there's an artifact set too, a specific artifact set. Archaic Petra, I think? No, correction, Archaic Petra and the other one that was in Fontaine. Trying to figure out which one that one is.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Here's the thing I can't figure out for the life of me, folks. Let's see which artifact set is it. Alright, so no. Definitely no for those parts. Yeah, the nighttime whispers. Nighttime whispers in the echoing woods. That also requires you to have oh, it triggers also when Moondrift. Okay, never mind. So, I guess they updated for that. But what about the Arcade Petra set then? Did they update that one too, or is that gonna be a no-go? Forgot. That and Richardson Bolides is a different story. They're also where's there? They just basically require shielding. It doesn't matter how. But the Arcade Petra set. Oh, they did update it for the. Okay, so I guess never mind. Yeah, because Lega Crystallized creates the elemental shard. However, the Lunar Crystallized triggers the whole crap and stack. That triggers the Lunar Crystallized triggers little constructs that go pew 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 pew. It's nice to know now that this particular set actually will trigger, makes it easier to gain that attribute for the. Anyways, yeah, I feel like the big thing is a little bit for not understanding a little bit of the lunar crystallized reaction, but let me check something out here. Elemental reactions? No, it should be right here. Lunar crystallized. It'll create 3 moon drifts, but do the moon drifts themselves but you have to trigger it 3 times. Okay, so there's that. Alright, but does it still trigger the crystallized shards? Is the part I'm trying to understand here. And I don't quite understand how it works. Maybe if I go to a little bit of an area where there is an enemy that I could try this on. That's the thing. No, I'm going to do a test run, folks. First things first. Best way to test it is doing it through this right here. This enemy. Since they always have an electro aura, it will allow me to trigger the reaction a lot more thoroughly. I just only need to test out the reactions, and that's it. I don't need to necessarily finish the boss whatsoever. Alright. Okay, so it still does create the crystal shards. Okay, I think I got that part. Yep, it creates the crystal shards still, folks. Okay, that's all I need to know. The first trigger will create the... If I'm catching this right, the first trigger will create the... we'll create the moon drifts, and then the subsequent triggers will create crystalline shards.
Give up. It's nothing. Give up.
Quick!
Wayne.
It's no.
Should figure as much.
Three moons converge.
I just figured, well, since I'm already here, folks, I might as well just frickin' do it.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Oh, it was a bit harder to do with the Geo characters, but still, it was doable. Alright, so yeah. Basically, that's okay. I figure out that's exactly how it works. The first trigger will create the moon drifts. The second and subsequent triggers afterwards will create the crystalline shards. That's all I wanted to know, honestly, because otherwise it'd been pointless to try to do anything with Memory of Dust for her, or Summit Shaper, or the Climber, or the Unforged. Well, I guess it's not gonna be that big of it. It's not gonna be as bad as I thought. So cool. That takes care of everything I wanted to know about the whole thing, the kit and caboodle of it all, folks. My audience, have gotten our answer to the question that was plaguing me for quite a bit. Because I don't think... I don't think maybe the previous dev special probably pontificated on it. I don't remember for sure. I didn't quite get to watch all of it, sadly. Probably should, if now that I think about it, if I want to make sure that it is indeed. Oh, almost forgot. Let me go ahead and restore my health, if that is to be allowed. Huh.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
Oh,
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Always,
Not at all.
Pawn, always.
Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshan. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
Not exactly. Well, it should be
One
normal.
second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshan is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just...
Because she has the
vanish
soul
into thin
of
air?
the White Horse of Death in there.
Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Time Everyone's just grasping at straws.
Oh, hi.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I'm drawing a
I
blank
think
there.
we should check out the Shao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Shao lanterns?
No.
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti.
That's a terrible idea after what
If
we're
her wishes
familiar
to
with.
become famous, she might write it on a Shao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Shh.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
As a matter of fact, let me double check once. Yep, I have exactly 1 week to do this. Now I want to get especially done today since the Plan Arcadia patch just got released yesterday for Honkai Star Rail, so I need to get doubly on that. Ooh, sorry about that. Doubly on that as well. Pardon-moi. Alright, while the cutscenes are playing, I can finish up the rest of my laundry. Ugh.
Alright, we're
Oh.
here.
Ooh, ooh.
Still no sign of
Ooh.
Lu Shang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
This
We
is
need
true.
to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Shao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else.
Oh yeah. Considering what we know about the circumstances at hand, that's a terrible idea.
I haven't given it much thought.
Now's the perfect time to think about it.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Indeed. Yeah, you should think about yourself every once in a while.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in
Nah,
mind.
she just wants sightseeing,
I was
that's it.
thinking more the
Lie
lie
down.
down and do
Absolutely
absolutely
nothing
kind of travel.
Exactly.
Ah,
That's the kind of travel that busybodies
easy
usually would do.
breezy, right?
After, well, no, it's a busybody. Hard workaholics would
Just
do
the
after a
place.
while.
The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's
Indeed.
super relaxing and full of
Super relaxing and
activities.
extremely
We
vibrant.
got the beautiful
Dude.
ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Paimon living up
Hey
to her
guys, happy Lantern
reputation as a... Wait, did I hear Gugming right there?
What a coincidence! You here to make Shao lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right?
That is
That I
Caleb
join in
Young.
on the fun.
Surprised he
You can't
didn't
have Lantern
reprise
Night
his
without
role
making
as
one
Trailblazer for
What you gonna wish
Honkai
for?
Star Rail.
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just
Just
said
the
you
work
wanted
of-
an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu
He has
Shangshan.
no idea how on the money he is. Shh, Paimon, don't be so loud. Don't ruin it.
Didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
That
No need to
competitive
shout.
spirit.
I heard you the first time. What's your name?
The competitive spirit.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshan, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Yo, okay. This is where it should have done Artifish. Zawado! I was expecting that. Get your JoJo fans. Time for you to do your weird poses. Zawado! Goodness gracious. I have now joined the official over memeing the most over memed anime culture now, officially, folks. I've hit that territory. Now I'm starting to do my weird JoJo poses and all that.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once!
I hope to resurrect the White Horse of this, and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
You damn straight I would. Is that so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Someone's a complete tsundere.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Truong Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone!
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case.
That's funny.
I'm
Something
sure
just only
you'll
thinks
find
about that one.
soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming,
And Gigi would definitely just went right into the just body hop.
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
He might have been possessed.
What? How do you know?
Call it a hunch, Paimon.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming? Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place.
So their names are Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver.
Yet now,
I figured
in its
Mooncarver would know
wretched
the White Horse
state,
set up this.
overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Like a couple of schoolboys after being chastised by a girl that they've been childhood friends with.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Not really.
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
Traveler,
Don't, please.
Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hey,
what do we got from Johnny?
What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Zawado again.
The might of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
Oh, you don't look so good,
That
sweetheart.
is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill Peach's wishes? I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your
The
anger?
curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat
Probably possess
this
one of the
heat.
two Adepti now at this point.
And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
No! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! You don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to
yeah.
him. Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
You explained the recent series of events. Of course.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me.
Oh, hi!
I'm so...
How you doing? Oh, did you have fun outside with Peppa? Mwah. Yeah, I love you too.
You okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do we do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Shenyun and
What
Madam
are all
Pink.
the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Alright, now we gotta follow the Adepti. Yay! Long treks down into the harbor. Let's skip it a little bit. Okay, now I still gotta make some long distance running. Getting that cardio. Bam, 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 bam. This train's not doing too bad, I guess.
The White Horse Adeptus.
being a
You
little
mean
bit
the
quiet, though.
mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam King! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
It depends on my work schedule, actually. Is when I do streaming.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're
I
as
stream the stream on
lively
my
as I
days off,
remember.
basically.
I trust things have been well.
Ow! Dang it! I caught my beard the wrong way.
Something
Ow.
terrible has happened!
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
Worker at Lowe's.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here in
Oh,
await his
I
orders.
mean,
Mountain
appreciate the
Shaper's
follow. I
cultivation
mean, I'd
is
try to
inadequate.
wait at least until you
He
actually
was
get to see
caught
my
unprepared.
whole entire broadcast, or
Ward
unless
one
you've
of
actually
us.
seen my other previous ones.
Zildjian would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Hold it. What did he say?
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to
Yeah, I
plant
kind
mint
of
in
figured that would be
vicinity
the
of
case. I
what's
guess you
above.
do get graphic arts designs.
Ah, then he poses no great
Like,
threat. We might as
knew
well
that
let
was
him
coming.
be.
Yeah, sure.
Once
Why
he
not?
fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zildjian will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born
Sure.
with malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this
There you
go
go.
unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his
Just seeing those two
departure,
debate with each
Rex
other.
Lapis knew that Zildjian was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another
go
matter of
here.
import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
Well, assuming if it does show up my notifications, because it did, cool, because half the time, I wouldn't say half the time, the vast majority of the times in the last month or so, it hasn't been exactly well accepting of people's invites for whatever reason. Let's see here. The curse of time, the memories this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
Depends on
With
who
Rex
imprisoned her.
Lapis away,
That's probably
if
what.
we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps.
Erosion.
Erosion.
Indeed, we are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time.
Well,
Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally.
no, it does
The
not.
longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
Leave it to
Based on what
Shangyun,
you have told
or
us,
Cloud
it
Retainer.
seems that Suju is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suju to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis.
Yeah, it's because I'm not from this
In
world,
other
so therefore I'm not bound by
in
its
that
rules.
moment,
Boom.
you would have the chance
3
to
cheers
either
for being an
subdue
alien.
or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Some risks are required,
Why
though.
doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yeah, but you might eat so much and you become a literal ball.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
More
One
related
would
to you.
not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Suju's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
I would say they look impressive. Unfortunately, these look just like everything else I've seen before. Alright, is that, cause I bear the moonlight's guidance.
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nod Cry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this Whitehorse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Hold on, folks, I'm typing real quick. I wouldn't say real quick, it's going to take a moment. Leave it to me
Then we are
Shall.
all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Oh, dang. Never challenge a lady. Especially in terms of prankage. They don't take kindly to that. Dang it, that's not it. No, no, there. Alright, I think... Okay, I think that's everything I needed to do for that part. Okay, sorry. Now I can get back to this part. Owl song. There. They're great for scaling if you want to do rock climbing. At least I could say that that's one thing that Geo Traveler, one of the goods that Geo Traveler serves, is the whole, you know, mountain climbing thing. Kabrr!
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Alright.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
But is he though? I'm pretty sure he is still.
Let
To a
it
small
go
degree,
this
anyways.
once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidger just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Full-wing or barrier? I'm expecting rapid hand signs being made.
Be careful.
Here. Oh, being weaved. I've got this.
A pest? I must catch it. Again!
Yes, again.
Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
She told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your guardian on Mount Hula.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think
You
I
sure
am one
about
to
that?
fold so easily?
Agitative enough to get the spirit to come out.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden.
Forbidden?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal.
You could even say it's my wish.
You.
What you gonna?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Ooh, I gotta know now, folks. I gotta know. What's all this stuff? What's all this stuff, huh? What's all this stuff in? Alright, let's figure out. Let's find out what it is.
You who seek death, stand before me.
Alright. What is this place?
My prison.
You're trapped here.
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Istaroth?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I am someone who can help you, and I also am seeking your help as well.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison.
So,
all at once.
You've been trying to break free. Okay, I'm still kind of confused about the whole prison thing, though. Doesn't quite explain her situation much here.
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me.
Let's see here. My soul is shattered because of her being, her soul was split between, with all of her impurities, leaving the impure part in its place. Should have been, basically, when it was, her soul was shattered, it should have been the death. I think. Oh no, when, no, her soul was shattered when Zhongli did that to put ensoul her bits. It shattered her soul and infused them with the impure parts, I guess. All right, I think I'm right.
Through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it, as pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia.
No wonder she took the. No wonder why she took that picture at Chongwing.
That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zabai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What is it that happened? You're not being clear, woman.
Memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zabai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
Can it be both? Can it be a little bit of both? Come on, let's make it a little both. I mean, we could do this dialectically.
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Oh, so we get to do a marathon run? I mean, I do need to stretch up and limber a little bit, though. Just go and point this out.
The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
And this was
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
So I got outrun time. Well, that's gonna be fun.
And we shall sink into oblivion together.
Alright. This thing, blah, blah, blah. So basically, I gotta run. Ah! No, 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 no. We should not do this. Ah! Oh, crap and stack. I am not good at this, folks. See, this is why I would never survive actual dangerous situations, because I would never be good at doing the right, an appropriate pathing of any sort. I don't even get to enjoy the scenery. Come on, man. This is not cool. Alright, well, okay. Whee! I'm gliding away. Alright, cool, and? What was the whole lesson in that? Just curious. Just to teach me how to run?
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did it, so... Boom!
Yes.
Keep your hand.
It would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
So they just mentioned the 3 moons, basically. Moon and frost. I caught that part.
Just make a wish. The kind adeptus on the moon is listening.
Look, it's Lady Tsabai.
Wow, Lady Tsabai? Is she powerful?
Of course.
She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsabai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
As before, the moons were shattered, of course, naturally. When, I guess, what was his name again?
Mom and Dad are
Nibelung,
hasn't Lady Tsabai returned?
destroyed the 2 moons and cast the goddesses into their prison of time.
What is that?
That, I think, is one of the celestial nails, if I'm certain right.
Lady Tsabai abandoned us.
No, didn't abandon you guys.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare.
Rule of the
But the people
Heavenly
of
Principles.
Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
That's probably why she divided her
And
cells.
if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Senpai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
Sacrificed herself. Which explains why she
You
was...
have done
Huh.
enough.
That's tragic.
Truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Your nation was destroyed.
Not just my nation,
The people she
but
loved.
the people I loved.
The
Were
death
it
and
within
destruction.
my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
What? How did it all happen?
It was a time of war.
The funeral
One
war.
that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost. If I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. The sins of Langang made their home all throughout Liyue. The legacy live on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
I can't even imagine
if you wish
the
to
level
bring
of
Tsubai back to life, mortal,
of
you may take the part of
depression
her
that
soul
would
that lives in me.
bring upon one's
Just
soul,
remember,
especially for someone who
from this moment onward,
knows
the fate of
doesn't know the
Langan's
concept of
fallen
death too much.
rests on your shoulders.
This is
And
why
that
people often say
cannot
death
now
is
be
sometimes actually
changed.
at least more so than a punishment for certain crimes anyways.
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth.
Oh, she's willing to go to war with the heavens
I
again.
ask for this, and nothing more.
To avenge those she could not save.
Take what you came for. I
Those who
was
were
a
wrongfully
lone
killed just because of
shrouded and
heaven's
dimmed in cloud-veiled night.
demented decrees.
Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
I'm back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here?
He's probably wondering why he's here.
What exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that
he
you
has no
visit
idea.
Mount Hulao.
He's unfortunately going to be in for a root. He's going to be unfortunately in for
Cloud Retainer's
butt
abode.
kicking
She
that
does
he
not
didn't know.
appreciate the verdant wonder that is Mint.
He's
We should
obsessed
meet
with
at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Mint. I was the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
I'm afraid not, man. I hate to disappoint you, but it was you.
What?
Looks
Yeah.
like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
Time
A
dilations.
second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Yeah, time dilations is weird like that. Quantum mechanics probably explain it better, and unfortunately, I am ill-versed in quantum mechanics to explain this.
One's plan was most successful then.
It's gone.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
Uh-oh.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
As Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper from talking to, Shao
You
pulls you
seem
aside.
reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha.
She told me about her past.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
You're okay,
Well, I wouldn't say too heavy to share off the bat, but it needs some time to process
hurt you,
first.
did she?
No, nothing like that. I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It's just... It isn't a happy
Even
story.
So, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Time to call in some fellow Flimes connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Alright then. After cover, could you share what you learned about Langang?
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
Judging by that sound, I guess Xiao's probably a young Adeptus.
People of that
Probably one of the
nation
youngest ones.
worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone.
Probably of all the Adeptus, I would say...
Regardless, Lantern
Zhongling
Rite
is
takes
probably
place in
the
2
oldest.
days. Let's meet back up again there.
One of
If
the
there's
oldest.
no news of Rex
With
Lapis
the-
by then,
with Shibai
I'll have
being
to
the
come
other.
up with a plan.
Alright, see you in 2 days.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Chapter 2 finished. Act 2 finished. Act 3. We'll get to in a moment, folks, but first, I gotta take my dog for her last walk of the day. She's been pestering me and giving me the, the puppy dog look and all that, so I can't disappoint her. This would be a good time for us to take a 20 minute, then reconvene, right? You know the drill, folks. And touch grass or snow, depending on what the conditions are outside in your area. My area, for some reason, is warming it up, and some of the snow's melted, but there's still plenty of snow still around. mingle with near and dear ones, and also you know how it goes. And as well, grab yourself some grub if you need to. And break. Alright. But folks, I am back. Oh, before I forget, give me just one moment. I gotta get in my shorts. Because I'm homeward bound for the rest of the day. So there's that. Alright, where am I at? One moment, folks. Alright. Now to take my shirt. Oh, the sweater, not the rain shirt. That's staying on. Hoodie off. Alright, hoodie's off, so there was that, folks. Now then, next up on my list of things to do. Alright, Alright, where's my spectacles at? Ah, right there they are. Whoop. Hey, dang it. I hate when that happens. Alright. Biscuits. I'm not even sure how the hell it slid off my bed to begin with. But, here we are. Yeah, it uses it and loses it, dang it. Alright, folks. Hopefully you all got yourself squared back in. Let's get to the story. Assuming that the... Yep, it's still ongoing. Good.
Shoo! Cloud Retainer! Get a ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oof.
Oh!
Punishment.
What about Mooncarver?
2.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, she's angry.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Angry women.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh?
This is Sterling. Yep, it's one of his stellies.
Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
He must have done some real
What does he
chucking.
mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
No, you don't say there, Paimon.
Give it a
you
try.
Don't say.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Ooh, this is going to be fun. Oh, I thought I was going to autopilot its way through that one. Clearly not. Seems like he might be over at Mount Chingsa.
Just as one surmised. It seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all.
On it. Not countenance our involvement. Basically, doesn't want you involved.
But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
Let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Act 3, The Realm of People. Alright. Alright, did I put it on her? Oh, I did! Cool. That means I can actually keep her on, out and about just for schnitz and giggles if I want to, but why would I? I mean, look at him. He looks so dapper, doesn't he? Oh boy, which one do I pick for this little? Okay, let's see if I can't. Either way, it's going to be a long trek. This will be this. That'll be too far. Yep, right there would be perfect. I wouldn't say perfectly fine, but it's going to be close enough for the moment. Hey! I just spawned right into getting my sorry butt ramrodded. Well then. I mean, no lube, no foreplay, none of that. Well, alright. Alright, degeneracy aside though, it's, in all seriousness though, that was quite this, I always hate that part of this. I always keep forgetting about this particular part of, this particular waypoint for having that being an issue of it, an issue. Spawning right into getting your sorry butt kicked by a random mob.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Cut to the chase.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yes, you did. Oh, I clocked you guys. Oh wait, you're still around? Okay. Oh, guess not. That was relatively a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, now back to business as usual, I guess, folks. That's what I would say. Goodness gracious, the bots with their advertisements never ceases to end. Oh, hey, there's an entrance. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever gone to this particular entrance before. I think. Question is, will nope, nobody else but me. No one but me shall enter. Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes.
really long time since I've watched that movie. Let's see. I don't even have to. I could just IMDb it. It'd be a lot easier, a lot quicker for me.
She became a big actress.
Clash. Here it is. Yep, Clash of the Titans. The 2010. Let's see. Io. Yep, it was Io. Definitely, wasn't it? Io was named. Yep. Io was the daughter of Europa and Jupiter.
What was her romance?
The actress is I think it's pronounced Gemma Arterton.
Okay,
Hard for me to memorize. And the God's wage war, and the world was in turmoil. These lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Some shtick like that. Alright. Isn't that what he said? Ah.
Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
No, not mere
Perhaps
coincidence.
in some sense it is. Yet
Evolution.
in another, it isn't.
Yep,
For instance,
dialectically.
who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands?
Huh?
She was classified between God and the God.
Well, yeah, because like I said, she was the daughter of Zeus and Europa. So, yeah, if you remember anything from Greek mythology. Yeah, I know. I still remember. I'm surprised I remember half of this stuff, honestly. If memory serves me right, I don't have to double check myself just to make sure I don't look like the silly Billy of sorts.
It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid
Oh, I was
upon me?
incorrect, Pops.
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
I missed part of it, but hold on a second, folks. Okay. Like a lot of other mythologies, including the Abrahamic ones, but that's besides the point. Anyways, crap, you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago. Yeah, that's right, she did defy the heavens themselves.
As I have stated, Time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
So the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord.
Your willingness to hand it over?
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chen Yu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul. How can you purport to be the wrong white
You gotta love
horse?
Zhongli's ability to debate.
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
Sly dog.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm. Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
Oh, we get to do
The
escort
Lantern
mission.
Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is...
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you?
Yep.
What have you gotten us into, Zhangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
And you help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Where would you like to take
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
We'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Yeah, it's time to shine, Paimon. At least, you know, your other skills besides eating and, you know, counting more.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Yeah, she is.
There are
Quite the
two
glutton.
main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk.
What about Wang Ming?
Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Lee cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhangli's little treat.
Kind of putting Hu Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Just looking for an excuse to gorge at someone else's expense, huh?
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
Wang Ming restaurant.
Nothing fancy schmancy there.
Xiaolong.
Just tasty dishes
Shaolin.
made with
Shaolins.
simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Alright. Time to go Wan Mi restaurant. I could have ran normally, but hey, I'd like to get this expedited. We're not trying to crunch people! If I really was I want to be expedient, I'd just skip all this crap, all this stuff I can't.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that.
We're probably here for Lanterite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wan Mi Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh?
He has no idea how wrong he is.
Dad? Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
I didn't realize that was her
gotta
dad.
Listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you?
I guess I wasn't paying
to
attention
spend
much
less
in her
time
character
chasing
quest,
after
folks.
wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Alright, take a seat time. Oh. Didn't allow me to do the whole take the seat part.
Hello.
Pity.
May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
That's fair, huh?
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consomme and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
That's gotta suck.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Ah, so Boston must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh?
Indeed. It's a small world after all.
Mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up alright.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh, keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that, too.
Not might have, we did hear about that.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yeah.
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Yes, to some degree.
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
Indeed.
I think I get what you mean, then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Maybe you should.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Speaking of smelling good, what's been cooked for supper smells good
I
too.
get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Xiang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
You're supposed to let it cool down first. So. You and the others devour the food set before you. Once you've all finished, Lu Sheng's okay, that's a little faster than I was hoping for. I barely could read half of that before it just like vanished.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
Indeed.
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Taldo.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since
Yue.
we're on the subject,
Liyue.
you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
I think I know where we're gonna go, folks.
Third round knockout.
Knockout? Here we come. Yep, I knew it. The guy out there likes to tell stories all the time. Every time we come across Zhongli, he usually tends to be right there as the dude's telling the story. And as I jump into the damn moat.
What a tongue twister.
Yep, right there. Iron Tongue
I
Tian.
made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
Indeed.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here. What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And
Yunjin.
who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's just cosplaying
I
as one thing.
see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Oh, do pray tell.
To perform through the eyes of a dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right.
Indeed.
Then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if
fear
you're
itself.
worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Ooh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
On the moon eternal, the eternal, iridescent, and frost moons. Yep, I knew it. That was a poem recited by them. Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. On the moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight. I'm not exactly sure what particular structure this is.
Moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk.
It's a reference to the three moons. Come on, man. Paimon, get to it.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a reference to the three moons. We should know this. The three moon goddesses.
Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah blah blah. Something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because she is the real deal.
It's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself.
Not exactly how Rex Lapis would speak.
Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just
He has no idea who he's really talking to. That's all
I
it.
must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss Whitehorse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
The first three mentions the three moons. Come on.
Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
3, precisely.
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the Divine Maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, Divine Maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, Divine Maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, young lady. You have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Man, I didn't realize the excursion was going to be this long, folks. Alright, let's go for it.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Shabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
Shabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
All right, time to go to the next endeavor. That's close enough. At least for the endeavor I've been doing. Alright, here we are. Ooh, Ganyu and Yanfei. I was expecting Xianyun to be there, or whatever her name is again.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
Hold it. Oh, so she figured about that part.
A divine envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
It is indeed.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
You saw us not too long ago and not
hey,
cry.
You two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Hold it.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite. No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh? A divine envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
Different voice actress for Ganyu?
She has indeed. And now, so have you. Huh? And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way,
analogy, but okay.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Not quite what she had expected.
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
I have an eye here.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Wait, lateral gait. Don't they? No, I'm now questioning my how I view horses' movements, folks.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Come on, it's basically a
No,
giant
'cause,
piece of fan art. Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yempe, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Aha! But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
No.
And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
I forgot.
It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Oh god, that was like the second and third year
I remember Madam Ping mentioning that before, but
third year anniversary practically. Or the second and third year.
According to Cloud
of Genshin
Retainer,
Impact.
the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it.
They're still in the
Then,
dark about the whole
just
fake moon
yesterday,
thing.
Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It's quite the revelation,
If
yes.
Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Right at the Cape.
We're off to the next stop
Cliff
already,
stop.
but Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Exactly.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend
Eugene
Eugene
Terrace, yeah.
Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great. Well,
I
the
concur.
lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival
Pardon
tonight.
more, folks.
Oh, you're off too? All right then.
Of course!
See you both soon.
See you soon.
Well, we wouldn't be. Why wouldn't we be?
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all,
Yeah.
customer's always right.
Dang, skipping. Not really, but anyways.
Something else you needed to do?
My experience, and anyone whose experiences in in the customer service industry would know. Let's take a photo in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
Huh.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
Indeed.
Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well.
Hi.
Let us proceed.
What you doing, little gremlin?
Eugene Terrace lies.
Oh, hi, kids. You want with some ovens too?
Does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Oh, my happy doggy who had so much fun out in the snow trying to hunt rabbits. Oh,
truly a marvelous view if
she's
ever
a
there
fluffy
was
little
one.
Cute thing.
It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends.
Well, hi, Narcona. You want up here too? Want to come on my back too? Okay, hold on, kid. Hold on.
Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then.
Come here, Arcona.
Want to stay to see
Come
that?
No
Or go
need.
power Papa,
Let
one
us
of the
bring
two.
this weary day to a close.
Go get him. Go get Papa.
Weary day?
Go get Papa.
You didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden.
She was expecting some more grand stuff.
Should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Not really.
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins
Hi,
its
you want up
descent.
here? Come here. Come
What
here.
a day of
Don't just run
quiet
off, Scott.
tedium.
They're not home, Arcona. Mommy and Daddy not. Your mommy and Daddy are not gonna be home for a while.
If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently.
Nah.
It's all that John Lee's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
Quit scaring Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
You were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Pretty much, Paimon. Pretty much.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you.
She looked like
Long
she was
ago,
enjoying time, didn't she?
I
Started
shared
talking like-
tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
When was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet,
Indeed.
in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. No longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor.
Damn, I knew she was old, but jeez.
How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary.
He's probably sitting around, just
All
watching
things
us.
shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Nah. Maybe. Or maybe she's just gonna be reborn again anew.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
While back a bit.
A while ago.
Knew it.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye. We'd both know this. Oh, great god of Hikimbos.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the Whitehorse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough.
Maybe, maybe not. The world may never know.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might
Shun
be
Yun
about
right there.
time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look!
Awesome girls.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this a lunar eclipse?
Indeed.
Under moon eternal,
Yanman right
in
there.
radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber her claws.
I'm watching two girls that are adorable.
Under moon frost,
Invite you.
in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch,
Yeah,
the
should know.
crops
The
do
cloud
rise,
routine, of course.
and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered,
Yelan,
sweet wine is
Shao.
poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Yep, we do. We finally do. We doobly do there, Paimon.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
Yours.
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Wrong one.
You've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Multiple personalities.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. That sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
Exactly.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kind of like she's still half asleep?
So, how long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
This is true.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Xiangli!
Yeah, let's do that.
You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh,
yeah. You better come, dude.
When we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Indeed. And with that, we have finally completed the quest, folks. Alright. Now it's waiting until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Let's go.
Wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Xiangli where she is.
Sorry, folks. Didn't think it'd be that loud with my mouth closed and all that jazz. Whew.
Oh, looks like Xiangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Xiangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We need to find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. Make sure to pass on your message. Man, hell, the Traveler's older than Iron Tongue Chin is. But he doesn't know that. Time for the epilogue. Yay! Epilogue! Wait, I just have this? What's this? Oh. Well, I did have to spend that much just to make sure I got the appropriate amount.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Uh-oh.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your
nope,
gardening
wrong
skills?
weekend.
Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Yeah, this is gonna get weird.
White horse and Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Where are your guides?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Oh, you want to go to Yinglong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Xiangling just started buying discounted tea.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
That's Hu Tao.
He is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
No.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet
I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Yes, let us be off.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Back down to the wharf. Where down the wharf, though? Is the question. It doesn't say. Let's see here. Well, that doesn't say it on the map, but at least my heads-up display does. Good. Let's roll. Oh, there is it. Huh? I don't think the... Oh. Rachel, okay, wow, she actually was okay with having her name put there. Okay, cool. What about my Shinha? Where is she at? Is it still the same? Yeah, Chosikoka. I'm surprised. Oh, she might have just only not been available for a small moment for Grace, probably. In Triple Z. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Who knows? Wow. Wait, why is it all the way over here? Oh, I didn't realize it was all the way here. What? What's up? Okay. One moment. Oh, wow, I didn't realize it was that far. Whew. Okay, I almost would have wasted my time on that. No, wonder why I didn't see on the map in Libra. I forgot Yilong Wharf was this way.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
Oh yeah, this is where the golden carp adeptus is at.
Smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Actually, it does have its own scent, technically.
This has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
Usually for most
A
organisms,
few simple
noses.
tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
It looks like a carousel, or at least the top of a
I'm sure you've
carriage.
been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
I forgot what technically those type of carriages are called, though. But they look like fun to be to ride around in, though. I say that much. Parade now. I tell you, man, this is the reason why this takes up so much so much storage on my Xbox, my PlayStation, is because look at how breathtaking the view is.
What is this thing?
I created it from my...
Ah, crap!
Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined he'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
Not exactly.
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
Ah, yes, King Deshret's. Those, yep.
Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of lunar envoy anyway, right?
Come on up here, kids.
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon said she saw a tea vendor over there!
Oh, hi.
Very
Oh,
well.
you like the taste of my foot,
Let's
don't you,
take a
huh, kid?
look.
Well, this is an interesting chariot, to say the least, but the view is breathtaking, though. Although I would be slightly terrified if I didn't have proper restraints on that chariot. Just saying, folks. I do have a ridiculous fear of falling. I'm sadly not of heights, but of falling. Looking up, I don't get terrified. Looking down, don't get terrified here. But once I start thinking about the fact that I might fall off of said place, then I get terrified. I mean, unless I'm laying on my back on the floor, I'm pretty much terrified all the time, folks. It's a ridiculous type of fear to have. So every day I pretty much get, I pretty much am not lying on the ground. I am pretty much living with my fears and going through the motions. Hey, I'm trying to do the map. Yeah. Let's try to shortcut this as much as possible. Been a while since I've been in Chinyu Vale. This is Chinyu Vale, right? Yeah. So this is where originally Shabai's, where Langan used to be at, huh? Ah, look at that. It explains why we come here. Why why Zhongli sent her here.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Well, hello, my diminutive friend. You want up here too? Okay, hold on. I'll get you.
Are you looking
I
to
got
purchase
you.
some tea leaves?
All right, come here, you little girl. Come here. No, Sky, stop chasing her.
I can see from
Come
your
here,
branding
Arcona.
that you are no
Come
ordinary
here.
customers.
Come here,
My
Arcona.
humble
Come
shop
here.
has some exquisite teas
Here.
that should satisfy your
No,
more
stop, Sky.
refined tastes.
Stop. Hi.
We're not
there you
here
go.
for quality.
Hi. There you
We're
go.
looking for a discount.
There you go. There you
Discount?
go. Yeah.
Well, that's a coincidence.
There you go.
Our
Oh, you can
Sunglaw
come up
tea
here
is on
too.
sale right now. A special festive offer.
Oh.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Hold on.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get
Sunglaw
10%
tea.
off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Yep, alright. Buy $10, get 50.
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4,
4, 10.
10.
Integers.
10.
Duh.
20. 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
She's muttering integers.
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look, her eyes turned blue. That's gotta be a first.
Let's see here. Three, 10, 4, 20, 10, 50. Yeah, intervals. Interval between the first two numbers is 1 and 6. Let's see, 3 and 10. The interval, how's that? Hold up. Hold on, I'm trying to see how that comes. Yeah, I get the. Okay, so 3 boxes, 10% off. How's that 1 and? How's the intervals 1 and 6, or 1 or 6 for that matter? Oh wait, I got it. 1 between 3 and 4 is 1. 4 and interval between 4 and 10 is 6. Interval between 10%, 20% is 10. Interval between 20% and 50% is 30. Yeah, intervals. Yeah, I'm. God, I hadn't done any those type of interval and integer exercises in a very long time, folks. Used to remember doing that in advanced mathematics and in algebra, or advanced arithmetic in algebra. Not in calculus though. We skipped. I wouldn't say we skipped. We stopped doing those afterward after algebra.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Songla tea, we should get a 100% discount!
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not it. No.
100% discount?
That's what she means.
Get them for free?
That is what she means. Fuck.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts.
But I die. He's gonna go on to our business.
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait.
It's because no one's willing to part stuff off at 100% off.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
No, that's not how it works.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
Mm-hmm.
We got the short end of the stick.
What?
If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Oh my goodness, no.
Work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Oh god, no, wrong.
It stands to reason.
I mean, based on the principles
Wait a moment,
now.
dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
He's lying.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Oh boy, poor dude.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
The irony of that, folks. The irony of that. Alright. Now then, let's go to the village with a broomstick in our hand. Is it a broomstick though? It's gotta be, right? Oh yeah, these guys. As much as I'd like to farm all the materials from them, I'm not gonna take the time to right now. Time is of the essence. Oops. I probably might have done myself a little disservice by doing that. But hey, still fun stuff. It's fun stuff, folks. Wouldn't you agree?
Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able
What?
to
Who is
see
it?
more clearly
Who is it,
from
girl?
up high.
Who is it,
Let's
kids?
take
Who
to
is
the
it?
sky
Who is
and
it?
enjoy the beautiful
You want
scenery
down?
while we're
Okay,
at
okay,
it.
okay. Here, let me help you out. Come here, Kona. Let me help you out. No, Sky, stop that for a second. Come here. You want to go down there? You want to go? Yeah, you want to get off the bed? All right, here. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. It's okay. Here you go. There you go. She acts so timid around me sometimes, I swear. Alright, next up.
Wow. Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Sure as heck does. Look at this.
Indeed. The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains,
forming
Indeed.
unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields.
Alright, well, wait,
while
doing
the
that.
curved
Alright,
eaves and
be right back.
tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate
Doubtful.
my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it on your own?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do?
If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Hold it.
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Basically, makes you feel Xiangling, yep.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me. And not in a spooky way.
This voice sounds familiar, though.
It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
That certainly sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up
Honestly,
your mind,
it
you
is.
should give it
At
your
least I think so. And that's some
And
people
I'd
who
love
just don't
to,
care, and that's just how
but
they
I'm
are.
still grounded.
It's not bad or anything that
Run
they
away.
don't. Some people feel
Summon
that way,
up a
some
little
people don't.
Boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you could try to negotiate with your family.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If
good question.
the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
Oh, it sounds like Lucy Christian. Almost.
Can't you really do something like that?
Hold on.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected. Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
It does kind of sound like her. Anyways.
Oh,
I'm curious
it's
to find
getting
out.
late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
You follow the young lady and settle in for the night at the family residence in Chaoying Village. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and in the morning you return together to the tea garden. An incredible sight awaits you.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her!
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
They should unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Did you dinner yet?
Huh?
Thank you so
Nah, I'm
much.
trying to finish this up before I do. I know it's
I
spaghetti.
really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Let's see. Huh.
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the
Oh.
night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Ooh, I gotta wonder what are the
There,
ways.
it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but
Not
And
wrong.
am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
It's not wrong.
yeah,
Never specified exactly how
Is
she would
this
make
tea
it.
tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
you're not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite
I
right
mean,
about
it's sophistry, but she's still right, though.
Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
And why don't we continue showing around
That's
the
a
way?
great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Chinsa Village next?
Chinsa. That name sounds familiar.
That's Paimon.
The scenery there is
Proverbially.
really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
And where are we going now? Pray tell.
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright,
Looking like an old timer.
if we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Chinsa Village, here we come!
We were supposed to get some tea. That's what we came for. But hey. Now we're going to Chingsa Village. And that should be... Ah, yes, right here. Teleport. Time to glide, friends! Glide! Wait, why isn't... Okay, I gotta... Don't remember selecting the plane. Pretty sure I remember grabbing this. Alright.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
How so?
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Well, I know she's old, but wow, Connor Granny.
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Just call her Big Sis Shabai.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Sabai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Well, cucumbers you can keep at CL at markets and keep.
Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings!
Cucumbers!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines.
That she's not wrong about.
Delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Is it really that simple?
For cucumbers? Actually, yes. Yes, it is.
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
When you put it like that, Tsubai seems very down to earth.
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
All right, we're going to do another round of we're going to do another round of parading, huh? All right, cool. Dang, I didn't think it would be that take this long.
Terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Taking sight here, though.
Thinking about it.
Pain in the ass to probably navigate around or traversing.
A special connection.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That
does
sound somewhat familiar.
There was a waterfall right there. That waterfall.
And if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Indeed, let's take a look.
Just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange.
Who tell?
You haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Alright, so we get to spend time now. Yes, let's do it.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
No,
Hu Tao has. I think I have a sneaky suspicion that Hu Tao might have a suspect he's Rex Lapis.
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
All right.
The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind.
And now he's gonna wax
the deeper
poetic.
Those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends? I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the
Yep.
second.
Indeed it is.
Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
It's Hao, Zhengli!
See what?
What are you doing here?
Isn't he one of the patron gods of the what is it? The Li.
Yeah, he is the ruling archon of Liyue, or more or less is / was. Yes, he is Rex Lapis. Morax.
So in other words, he's a traveler like the traveler.
No, the archons are deities who were sent to the top of their regions during the Archon Wars and were presented with authorities from the heavenly principles over the specific elements. Like in his case.
So in other words, he's a being. He's a being that is lesser than the traveler.
In terms of power, not exactly. In terms of capacity of leaving the world, yes.
Back before he lost his memory and everything, they had a lot of fucking power.
Not exactly. He just happens to be some. It's hard for me to get into the full lore of it, but basically, long story short.
Because I remember watching the first opening credit, the opening scenes, where he went up against, I guess this mysterious entity. And then
the ruler of space for this world.
Oh, an Archon.
Nope, she's slightly above an Archon, if you will.
No, I don't think you mean my Archon. I mean my Archon as in ruler, ruler. That's what Archon means, ruler.
I know what Archon means, dude. She is an Archon. But anyways, this is exactly follow the same principle, concept of classification as we're used to in real life. But anyways.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my!
Previous, I'm going to probably spoil some of the lore for you, but basically, prior to the Archons wielding the authorities that they do, the authorities that they wield, which are held in these things called Gnosis, originally belonged to the sovereign dragons of each element of this world, created by the dragon Nibelung.
What's the hierarchy like?
The hierarchy is not easy to explain. You have to actually go deep in depth into the lore.
So I gotta do a deep dive, huh?
Yeah. The original creator of this world was named Nibelung, and he was a mighty dragon. And he created the 3 moons that originally hung above the sky. I'm doing a lot of spoilers here.
The current content is about one of those 3 moons.
Yes, the only moon that remains, to be more accurate, in the sky. But far flung away. The moon that you see in Tibet currently right now is not a real moon at all. Not even the sky itself is real.
Oh, what do you know, Gnosticism? Holy shit! Who'd have thunk?
Anyways.
You can't escape it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy
Every
some
culture
tea
has
from
a
Yulon
difference of opinion when it comes
she didn't even know the way.
source. But every culture, regardless of how isolated they are, all have the same core.
Told you they forgot the tea, folks.
Forgetting something.
It's crazy when you realize
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Yeah, well, anyways.
You can get tea
Enough.
wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still,
so the dragons are the
confused.
No,
You were
exactly.
buying tea. How did you end up all the way out here?
Originally, yes, more or less.
And then basically these archives.
And then
these
the first
archives-
descend, and then the first descender upon Tevet after long after Nibelung left.
Those archives, and you are what you call Christ.
No, exactly.
Christ
Like I said, you really would.
Walking Christ consciousness.
You really need to play the game. The lore is really confused. Is somewhat intricate.
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulon Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Broadcasting still. Anyways, let's see. Where was I at? Sightseeing tour.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Epstein.
What are you two doing here, Hu Tao and Zhongli?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
This is the previous
I
Lantern Rite
happened to
stuff
hear
we
a
did.
storyteller
Last year
expound on
from
the
it.
sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Hu Tao is the type of guy who would enjoy Moonlight.
And before we go,
And maybe
you've been
anything.
traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't
Wouldn't do-
mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Toodles.
Hu Tao's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight?
Might come across Xiao.
Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin Xiao's cooking.
Wong Shu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Oh lordy.
Awesome. Let's go.
Indeed. I might as well grab my bowl while I'm at it for the finishing of the... Wow, I didn't realize the epilogue would be this long, though. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I was expecting the epilogue just to be just a little bit, short, but no. It's not the main storyline and all that, but hey, here we are. Oh wait, gotta check this out. investigate. Yeah, some pocket change. Alright, time to grab myself a bowl of spaghetti.
That towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Hold on, folks. Sorry. We're still in the middle of prepping my bowl. Let me go ahead and get started on the parade. I should have probably waited. I didn't realize I was going to do it right off the bat like this, but hey. Sit. Parade. Boom.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Probably more likely about part
of the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Sure, yep. Oh, let's say.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived. Though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. 'Twould be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
That's funny.
White Horse Adeptus.
Out of nowhere.
You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is always the same.
He says her three spirits have only just merged and have yet... sorry about that. Felt the hiccups coming on.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by
I have
them.
no idea what that's supposed to be.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh! So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
I'd like to know about Zhongli's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Hey,
Yes.
it's a dish.
Since
It's an awesome
London Light
dish.
Here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
Memorizing dishes is a good thing. Always.
Good.
It's always a good place to start too. Might leave the floodgate open to more memories. You never know, folks.
It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious.
The spring breeze
Hopefully she cooks it as
stirs.
good as she remembers
Now
it.
is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you too.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
I believe this belongs to you, yes?
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Dang, it took me 5 hours just to wrap this up. Actually, could probably, hopefully, it'll be just only 30 minutes more. Because good grief, it's getting late. And I would like to try other things out, or get to other things as well. Liyue Harbor. Here we come. I really need to look at that giant float.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Warning, split bamboo, traveler. Get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yowie!
These two are adorable.
Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon. Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Yeah, exactly. It suits you very well. You look adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make shell lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Heck yeah.
Listen to this.
My
granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
I'm not gonna say anything about how we cheated that one.
That sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of
We'll
course
say
she
yes,
did.
you did.
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zebai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
Zhongli.
Poor Hu Tao.
Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
Exactly what I said.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zebai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
That's what the name sounds familiar.
Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Liu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy...
Lantern Rite.
Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Because of her condition, Chi-Chi's actually is similar mentally to yeah, but technically speaking, Chi-Chi's much older than her. Almost old enough to be her grandma, if I'm right. If not great grandma. How time works is so weird in some cases. Oh wait, where is it at? No, it's supposed to be a recipe. Where did it go? I might have to actually go to the cooking shop to actually do this. I think. What is this right here? Travel accounts? Ah, right. Yep, gotta go to the nearest cooking area. To Waming restaurant itself. And I think that's the end of the epilogue. Not as quite as grand as I thought it would have been, folks, honestly. But that's fine. Yep, that's everything. Huh. Oh, glaze. She actually uses glaze lily for her ascension as well? Oh, well, I'll be darned. Well, that's good, because remember, right, who else uses that for their ascension? If I'm right, it was, what's his, her name, I know it's not him. His is Qing, Xiao and Ganyu use, Qing Xin, as well as, what's her name again, Shinha, if I'm right, as well. Too bad you can't sort this out by region, the characters out by region. It's a pity, but it is what it is. And then Hu Tao's was... Crap, I can't remember. Ah, right. Silk Flower. Tartaglia uses conch shells. Star conch, even though he's technically from Snezhnaya. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. He's from Snezhnaya, and you won't notice. Yeah, you could tell that from how different his, Oh, wait, Arcano's is as well. Technically, Arcano herself is not from Snezhnaya, but her vision was received from Snezhnaya. Her vision is definitely Snezhnaya, you can tell by the border. Fontanian. Inazuman. Liwen. Mondstadian. Anywho, as I was going down the list of where's more Liwa characters. Remember, hers is Silk Flowers? No, darn, it's Core Lapis. Darn. Hers and Niguang's. No, Niguang's Glaze Lily as well. Okay, so her, the White Horse Adeptus, and Yunjin? Or Jin Yun? I think, if I'm right, there's... Wait, why are you... No. Just no. Now then, where was I at? Trying to find out who else is... Oh, Beidou. Hers is Core Lapis as well, if memory serves right. Xinyan is Core Lapis as well, I think, right? No. Darn, it's the Violet Grass. Her and Chi-Chi both are Violet Grass. Alright, Xiangling's is Juyin Chili Peppers? Juyin, yep. Juyin. Correction, Juyin. His is Core Lapis naturally.
Osmanthus wine.
Xianyun's is yeah, Violet Grass or Qingxing? Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. She's the one that requires Clear Water Jade. Her and Gaming do. If my serves right. Right. Nope. His is conch shells. Weird that. Okay, and hers is that Noctilus Jade. Yeah. There's one other character that requires Noctilus Jade as well. Peppered Sack. I can't remember who else it was. Escapes my mind. Baiju, I think it was. No, Violet Grass, he is. Okay, like I said, I know she's Violet Grass, so there's that. Boom. Xinyun, yep, Qingxin. Hers is Star Punch as well, yep. Like I said, Glaze Lily, so there's three I can remember that are Glaze Lilies for sure. Oh yeah, she uses the cool jade thing. Clearwater Jade, not Noctilus Jade, Clearwater Jade. Alright, oh yeah, she also uses the Drayun Chili Peppers. Her and Shangling are the ones that do. And his is, Silk Flowers. Yep. That's it, yep. That's the only three that I can think of. Okay. Now then, I guess that's it for that. Yeah, so no more. That's it, folks. That's all, folks. And with that, I can actually call it a night on this. I know you want me to grace your presence some longer, but hey, you can wait until next week, okay? And that's where we're going to pick up on where I left off in for the Honkai Star Rail, which means kind of do the intermission quests and then straight on to Plan Arcadia, or at least try to get the first round of that knocked out. And then after that, good question, where will I go for? Oh wait, hold it. I think it's either that or I'm gonna bounce back to Triple Z first. I think the Triple Z one's got less days because it's already been out for a week. Crap! I really hate putting off the Honkai Star Rail for another day, just to do another round story mode first. But I have managed to at least get my stuff up to snuff as far as getting back up to story mode. Or getting them all caught up. And mind you, in 2 weeks, guess what happens, folks? That's the next update for Genshin Impact. And yours truly will have to go through another batch of story mode, which would be another about 6 to 12 hours of that nonsense. Forget my life. Anyways, I'm just joking. But anyways, folks, you've been not fun to hang out with. But now it's time to skadoosh. Until next time, remember to game on, be excellent to each other. Until then, the corner's closing. So skedaddle. See ya!